Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Tall. Thank you for the loyalty step. Welcome in, Priyo. Congratulations on the first. Oh. And I also must say a great big thank you to whichever of my moderators redeemed the prediction from after the stream, because I'm pretty sure I forgot to do it. How's it going, y'all? How's your weekend been? Had a nice little busy one. Well, not so much today. Yesterday was busy. I was on the old bacon in the morning. Getting a couple hours of overtime in. The gnome who is a bee. Hashtag Bumble Gnome. I think gnomes would make good bees in like fey animal or creature sort of aspects. I think definitely up there. Are there fey bees, or are bees just already considered rather fey-like? Already got the head stinger. True. Just got to jab them up with the gnome hat, like the flies from Silk Song. That's the name of the game. Oh, sorry, I've got that early stream sleepies that I always seem to get, because I always insist on eating a big meal. Bees live as one with the flowers and create a food nothing else in the universe can make. Pretty fey-like. There's like a lot of folklore traditions around like the keeping of bees as well. My favorite one is the only one I remember, which is where if a beekeeper dies, like a family member has to go and like whisper the news to the bees to let them know. Bee folklore UK. Eating Wildlife Group. Oh no, sorry, Ealing Wildlife. WordPress. Wise Witch. Telling the bees. Is the seems like there's a lot going on. Try learn to bees, see if I get cursed. I don't think that's a risk I'm willing to take. But hey, did you know there's do I have these still? That's not what I'm looking for. Did I just delete the big boy zooms off of my stream deck? I must have done. Crazy. Oh no, they're here. Hold on. Oh, hey bees. Did you know there's a really nice field of flowers over that way? Just head over there. It's just that simple. And lo and behold, no wonder my music sounds loud. My volume is set to 56 and not 50. Appalling. Wow, there was a lot of a lot of not air in that burb. Welcome in, Chrissy. How's it going? Remember the time the colony got up in the M&M's factory and made coloured honey? That's just genius work, though. That's one thing. Sorry, I'm yawning. There's one thing that always like confuses me. Like you'll see in the shops, it's like this is acacia honey, or this is lavender honey, and this sort of stuff. I'm like, how do you enforce this on the bees? You know, you like open the door in the morning to let them out, and you're like, okay, bees, today you're going to be pollinating exclusively lavender. And if I see any of you coming back with pollen off of them damn sunflowers. Big mesh cage? I guess that could work, but I feel like there's a lot of orchestration going into that. Like, how big a cage are we gonna do? How do they make bees only pick one flower? Okay, it's literally just down to like pick to plant a lot of that flower around and hope that they just start sticking with it. It's hot. Had to haul something from the shed and it's broiling in the sun. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I had to take that like half second to figure out the broiling thing. Pardon me, don't go up there. That's hot dog behavior. Catch me out there in the summer sun, slowly rolling around on two little metal wheels. Oh. I hope you managed to stay out of the sun and heat with your luxury air conditioning. Had to think of the word again. I'm just so Brit-pilled now. I've redeemed myself from my previous American excursions. Let's play some Tomodachi. Let's should probably open it before I stop the music. Had to translate from English simplified to English traditional. Is that actually what that is? Is that what they call it? Don't wanna speak no American English. Aluminum foil is my business. I'd rather you in color, that's this shit. And other things. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Right, what do we do? Food? Nothing new in Ireland Design Center? Oh wait, no, that's this.
Welcome.
Bro, aluminum? What did I say? I intended to say aluminium.
Thanks for shopping with us.
That's what you were hauling in. Somebody's clever and brought the unit and the window bracket to support it. This shit from the wheelbarrow. I said aluminum. No. No. Compression set. My ass going underwater. Heart shirt. Very like 2000s. America Joe, straight up yanking it live on stream. Spiky choker in white. Is this okay? Yeah, we do have one of those. I've just heard the bass line in this. That's got some funk to it that I'm well behind. Hold on. You can't see it, but I'm boogieing down. And then here's the I need a boogie button. Don't add work for me, dude. I'm already like well behind on all of my priorities. Right. Get that down there. That's the oversized sweats dress from ACNH with a hoodie attached. This bad boy. Does look comfy as hell though. Cute. So Pee Wee Herman. Ballet slippers. For if I ever decide to put Gwenpool on my island. New color. What the fuck? Shit. And they didn't realize that I, in theory, could do like a Madoka Magica outfit. Did they only have it in grey before then? Let's get it in pink. Retro mini dress. This is very stylish. Draw, no me boy, draw! No!
Hey. Step right up and try your luck.
I was thinking of Spider-Gwen. I probably was, yeah.
If you
Sorry,
know,
sorry. I'll hand in my nerd card. That's a freaking whole ass roast chicken in the cook. And a variety show. We could do Gaki no Tsukai!
Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Shappuri Hakabasu! Who's Bakugo in love with? Grandpa wears. Looks like Converse. Yeah, she would. Nice to see you too, Bakugo.
But I can't stop thinking about Momo.
Oh! You're in love with her. And but she's dating Deku.
In love with Momo.
Oh!
I want to shout it
Oh! Sorry, dead Bakugo. Oops, sorry. Oh, also doubly sorry. I just skipped your dialogue. I'm such a bastard. I should consider becoming a stew chef on account of how much I stir the pot. I'm gonna have a perpetual stew. But the only food is shit. Hey, in exchange for the terrible deeds that I've done, have an entire roast chicken. This is what is, well, I was going to say what is referred to as, but that's not really true. What is referred to as the Reese Special. Just a single roast chicken. I like to do it once a year. Oh. What happened? Gracefully. I think he eats gracefully. Constant stew, but it's all expired ingredients. We've got to take the meats and such out overnight.
I feel like I've got no.
Ah, I went out dancing last night for an event that my friend was performing at. And was out for quite some time and did a lot of boogieing. To give you a brief description as to the depth of my dance. And it's been a long time since I went out and had a shakedown, if you will. As my knees been bad for nearly 2 years. Surprisingly, fine. So maybe I am like better and I'm just a dum-dum. Over the course of when does it start here? From 5 o'clock till about 11:30, I did 26,000 steps, which equated to 1,200 calories. So I got home and I was cream crackered. And I was like, I'm really hungry. I need something to snack on. And I don't really have a lot of snacks kicking around anymore. Because I am, doing the gluten-free malarkey. I'm just like looking around, stick my head in the fridge, see what I've got in there. And the only thing that I had that was like a feasible thing for me to eat in my extremely tired state was a little hoop of chorizo that I got from work 3 weeks ago. So I lay down on the floor, foam rolling my legs, eating 3-week out-of-date chorizo, just off of the ring. Watching YouTube and drinking a Coke Zero caffeine-free, and then fell asleep at about 12:20, just on the floor. It was a good time. Chorizo is cured, it's safe. DDR stream when. The problem is, I dance, but I don't have a lot of rhythm. If that makes any sense. I make up for it with enthusiasm. As we were leaving the event, someone gave me a fist bump and said that I'm a proper geezer, which is pretty good considering I'm fairly sure they're at least a decade younger than me. Alright, see you later, back you go. Right, who else is struggling? I'm steaming up. Is it because I'm still in love with General Armstrong?
Ooh. What is this I'm feeling? Sadness. Melancholy. Even though I don't know General Armstrong very well, I just know that we are meant to be together.
Oh, this
what do you
one-sided
think I
love.
should do?
This is so me. This is so me. Oh, I've met a person and we got on like a little bit. So I've just created our entire life together in my head for the next like 2 weeks. Fuck it, man.
Confess my love to her. Just out of the blue.
Yeah. She
All right. Seize the day.
she likes a confident
Even
man.
though I don't even know General Armstrong that well, I'm going to go for broke. What could possibly go wrong, dude?
What could
Why
possibly
should
go
I
wrong?
confess my love?
On the top of the walls and Briggs. His place? Oh, okay, okay. Not asking if you think I'd be good at it. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, the problem is my stream room is like on the 3rd floor above my housemate's like room. Trying to set up like a DDR pad and use it would probably be terrible for everybody who lives either side and below me. Fuck it. nothing like inviting a woman to a place she can't escape to then tell her how you feel about her. You should do it arrogantly because she loves a
What
confident
about
man.
my outfit? Should I?
Sure. Let's see if
Golly.
what do I have for you? Should I dress up as an idol? Why? This probably says a lot about me that I have like more dresses. No, actually I don't have more dresses. Okay. I need like a militaristic uniform in the game. I mean, if it's me, you know we're putting on the quirky pattern shirt. I got a thing for skirts. We all know it. Don't need to question it.
Thanks.
That is true. Gotta change the trousers as well. This is all we have?
So I can just wear these. Golly.
Let's send him out in like the plaid trousers as well. Again, this is both very me things to wear.
Thank.
No, that's.
So I can.
Oh my god, I'm
so
just
I
gonna
can
keep
just wear
mashing
these
buttons.
clothes.
Got any more romantic hats?
So I can just wear these clothes.
No, sorry, mate.
Golly.
Golly. Not really. I'm surprised I haven't picked up a fedora yet. Okay, that does look
Thanks.
ridiculous. Don't wear that. Stick with the beanie. Very, very lumberjack. Oh, she's having a wild time. Look at his little legs, dude. They barely
Have you-
go over the edge of the seat.
Everything on the island looks so small from up here, dude. Go out with me, and I promise I'll give half of it all to you.
Oh, that's so Armstrong coded. Other than the fact that she wouldn't accept half of it, she wants it all. Look at them eyes, dude. How could you say no?
I'm sorry.
No. Ah. Oh no.
Well, no surprise there. Headlong love confessions may not be the best course of action. Ever.
Oh, he still likes her. But she now doesn't want to be friends with him. Holy shit.
You know, General Armstrong rejected me.
Yeah, we all saw it. I have something for you. Hold on. Can I imitates life. Rude. I'm heartbroken here. Can I buy if it came out of the thing? I can. Thanks, Vegeta. This will cheer you right up. It's an entire chicken.
I'm feeling so gloomy right now.
Yeah.
You know. What's the date on this?
I forgot I got to say that. Oh, an underwhelming reaction.
You know.
Have your favorite apple.
What's the date?
It's a crisp royal gala here. Really?
You know,
I'll leave you be. He liked it. Bless him. It's a little better. He's coming around. He needs an iced cream or something. He'll get over it. He's a strong boy. Armstrong's having problems. Back you go, help her out.
Are you alright?
help me, please, Hick.
Shouldn't call him a hick.
Before.
Just because he's got like a backwards cap.
Well, that's concerning.
Shake down. I'm hip with the kids there. I would say that I am
That was really kind of
fairly
you.
down.
Don't worry about
There was a lot of young people at this event as well.
Thank you.
I like
feel closer to General
There was-
Armstrong now.
when I got there. It was pretty early days, and it was basically like me, my friend, a bunch of the organizers who were all probably like
Roland, Toledo, Bundes,
up there in the
Wow. Comforted.
Comfrey, Tamperific,
years, I guess, in their like 20s or so. But like
Broken.
an hour or so once the event started, there's like a lot of 18-year-olds rocking in, and I'm like, Unk's feeling chopped out here.
Saprating,
Catamaras is tough. Welcome in.
Talantha, right,
Tough in like me being strong and powerful, or tough as in
Penrith,
the sort of thing that my
Bundes,
father would say to me when I say that I didn't want wholemeal bread for my sandwiches for dinner. What are you up to, Gando? I think I like draw a person's face. Oh, it's a heart, dude. Or is it a butt? Is it that the Instagram like trend, I guess, that they had going on for a while? Well, women were like bending over forwards and
getting
pulling their skirt
robot.
down. I'm pretty down with the kids. Tough as me being big or strong.
I've got
Yeah, okay. There was a butt and trend. What are my feelings in green tea? Nice to have sometimes.
so not too fast.
They were less ant related. Here's some pets. He can't keep up his stoic vibes. I want to give him the old rub on the head phrasing. How would you like an entire head of broccoli?
Oh my.
I'd hope that it's been at least steamed. Not a fan? Ugh. Just can't win with some of these people. Sushi, meatballs, and butter cookie. Should have thought it's raw. Fair enough. Oh my god, I'm not liking my odds for playing Fallout later if I can't maneuver through the
Oh my.
menus of what on earth I'm playing right now. Tomodachi Life. If I can ever remember the name of the game that I'm currently playing. No more pets. Alright, Momo wanted to play a game. What you want to do?
Are you bored?
Ugh. Are you bored? Would you like to do the world? Would you like to be?
Repeats. Roast turkey.
As if there's any other type of no repeats that we can play. I would like to play porridge. Put some electrolytes in my brain.
Squid
I
rings.
did drink an entire bottle of Lucozade today. I didn't hear what you said, but I assume it wasn't loofah.
Hummus.
Responge.
Habanero pepper. Oops.
Bitch, you never told me there was a time limit. There was no indicator. That's not on. You can't just make up the rules.
Oh,
Sorry,
well.
motherfucker.
You can't win them all. Here, take this as a consolation.
She literally said go cry about it. I'm very offended. What's up, Vegeta?
Good
You-
evening.
Do you beefed up because you've
My
got
look is
literally nothing
lacking
going
some.
on? Yeah.
Could you give me
A hat that matches the outfit. Probably not. I mean, this could look funny on him, so we'll at least give it to him. Good with the Widow's Peak. Yo! Jerry's coming in. How's it going? Hot dang! Whoop. Get one of these. How's it going? It's going pretty well, thank you. Welcome in, Valix. There we go. Let me get one of those. Shoop, shoop. We welcome Jerry and Party to the Grove. How was your stream? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Reese. I am a known PNG YouTuber variety streamer extraordinaire playing such games as Tomodachi Life, Mirror's Edge, Baldur's Gate 3, Fallout New Vegas, Portal, Hollow Knight, basically anything else in there. See me live again on this lovely Sunday. Thank you, thank you. Did some marathon and BF6 Red Deck. I'm not sure what the BF6 thing is. Marathon is the new Destiny. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I'm assuming it's similar to like Rainbow Six sort of thing. So like a smaller scale Battlefield. But I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. How have you been keeping in general? And how's everybody getting on? How's everyone's weekend? Is the free multiplayer? Oh, smart of them. Right. While we're at it. First things first.
Can I help you?
Feed the hungry little boy. And by hungry little boy, I mean 30-year-old man. Have some grilled sweet fish.
Oh my.
But this morning, so kind of tired. Not feeling. Had a long old day yesterday. Part of the thing that I didn't mention when I was talking about my going out clubbing was I started work at 5 in the morning yesterday. So I had a like 20-hour day basically. But don't let me keep you. I'll do my best to keep your friends and co-company. Oh, has anyone done anything exciting this weekend? Or even not so exciting? Any small victories you want to share for the week? As we roll around into the new one. Depending on your work life, you may or may not consider Sunday to be the first day of the week. Right, I do have something in the shop, so I think it's going to be perfect for this fella. I just need to remember where it is. In the bodysuit, probably. No? Ah. This bad boy. It's even in his colors. Don't mind me. He's just
Can I
hanging out
help
by the
you?
beach because he got rejected by his one true love. And then I need to remember where it is. Here we go. Muscle suit. How jacked do you think this guy's going to be? Oh, look at that. That looks perfect. Look at him go. He loves it. And obviously, we're going to teach him when he is angry, he's going to shout. Ka. I may have spelled this wrong. I'm going to look to the chat. Have I been alright too? I've been doing pretty well, thank you. It's been... I would say I've been in a state of placidity for a while. But the lake scenery has been very pleasant. Which is probably the most diplomatic way of saying, describing my life situation. Prepare for another 10 minutes of TTS wrangling. Unless he just says it
Kakarot.
perfectly as is.
Kakarot. Kakarot.
Kakarot. Vengeance will be mine, also fair. If I... What...
Kakarot.
Can I...
Kakarot.
Ah! Son of a bitch. If I hit like some exclamation points at the end, will he put some steez on it?
Kakarot.
And then just don't type any out, I guess, is also a very strong plausibility.
Kakarot.
Yeah, good enough. Give him an expression.
Kakarot. Yes, saying that is so me.
Got a little swole little fella. He's cheeked up as well. Do we have like a home for
Welcome.
him? What's like a good environment for Vegeta? I mean, do we not have the gym set? It's only in one color. And the weekly special hasn't rolled over yet. Hello, Chicken Wing. How's it going? I don't think we've given it
Please
phone
come
number.
again.
You just put in. How have you been? Oh. I keep missing the streams. I keep going to bed at a reasonable time for the UK people, and it breaks my heart every time. Your internet went down a bunch of... No! How dare it? What were we up to? And have we had any fun lunches recently? This guy sleeps sometimes. Get him! I know. It's terrible of me.
Wow.
When I could just
This
be
is my
dedicating my
dream
entire
world.
life to you guys.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm pleased that he likes it. Also, why does it, he's got like the or the exercise bikes have like the F-Zero racing game that you get as like a little handheld from the like mid-90s. Playing Dragon Age start to finish. What? Who are you, me? In one stream? You made it almost 23 hours. Sheesh. That's incredible. How far through the game did you think you were going to get? And does this include sleeps or not? Damn, dude. Respect. Have you played the game before? Or were you just like, we're going in? Like, I've seen pictures of
Ultimate
Morgana.
self-advantage of total finality.
We got to play through this game.
the greatest Nomi's vital point thrust?
An Arctic Vegeta meteor.
Okay, I'm actually in love with this setup here. Oh no, you lost a classical vinyl.
Huh? Can't believe that was just a dream.
Why, you thought that that could be reality?
What can I do?
Vegeta
Zen,
losing?
the greatest
As if.
Nomi. Have you?
I'm always
too
busy.
to visit me from time to time. I wish you would drop in
Don't-
now and then.
Don't guilt trip me for having a damn life outside of Tomodachi life, okay? You complained that I didn't come to see you, and yet you rejected my manifestation of myself within the island. You could have me at any time you wanted, okay? They're gonna play 3 hours today. Are they getting you back up on running soon, or are you out of steam at this point? Which would be very reasonable. She wants the organ, not the monkey grinder. What a phrasing. You never know with Spectrum, it sucks. That's, you know, in the UK versus America argument that is perpetually occurring online, I think one of the ones that we do win on is like internet services, because I don't know, I know people in the UK who have like problems with their internet here and there, but most of that is just like solved by swapping off of TalkTalk to one of the big fellas, i.e. Virgin. I think Sky does internet, or BT, and usually that just like sorts it out. And also, you know, they've laid fiber in a lot of places. They put all their resources into sending Captain Scarlet to fight the Mysterons. In America? Is Captain Scarlet American? I thought that guy was British as hell. You were losing... Is that you were losing stream as in you were not going to achieve it, or you were just like getting tired? After like 23 hours or whatever, that's definitely reasonable. My ass. How long? What's like the longest stream I've done?
How could you, General Armstrong? You complete nitwit.
Probably like 15 hours when I did the
General Armstrong.
like 75 hours in 1 week. I was like knackered as shit. Also, the blindfolded Mario was...
General Armstrong, you despicable gremlin.
What?
I loved you so much.
You can't be saying that. It's not her fault.
General Armstrong.
Yeah, the blindfolded Mario world was exhausting, but I also like discovered like 2 days afterwards that I had COVID. So that might not have helped. But that was like at least a solid 6 hours of me going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Being stuck on what I think is the second level of Mario World. It was definitely a time. Right, we need more little quirks? No. No one here is really a painter, nor a balayer. But yeah, it's hard, man. people say that streaming isn't hard work, and it, you know, it's definitely not. Like, you know, working on a construction site in the summer heat, but it'll take it out of you. It'll take it out of you. What am I doing with my life and everyone else's lives, apparently? Screw it. Let's buy some tile. If I ever decide to put in a pool or something. Boop, 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 boop. You still going, mate? I know. Everyone's hanging out. When Dead Backer goes home. Ah, a little slumber party.
Fran, these that for Paylonti, Len Carothy Taylorfit,
So first, Datran G. Ramatic.
Snake Rams, Rose, Nick
Just the idea of Gendo Ikari hanging out with 3 children who are currently in like some fucked up little love triangle while all wearing little sleeping hats. This is what the reality that could have been.
Well, anyway, shoot.
Evangelion 1.1. You can advance. Oh, sorry, mate.
Welcome to the establishment, you piece of shit.
Oh, I haven't fed you today. Sorry, I got distracted. Like ruining everybody's lives. Have a cheese board. You can share it with your
I want
chums.
to eat crab.
You've always pondered what the purpose of sleeping hats is. Keep your head warm. That's bullshit that the cheese board doesn't fill her up that much. I've got to say. That is shenanigans. Cheese is so filling. It's one of the most filling foods out there. From a purely non-scientific strategy. Could I have given you the cheese at the same time as the jacket potatoes? You could have eaten them together, maybe. But instead, what you get is a bland, singular potato.
I like to savor the smell of my food before I tuck in.
That's entirely reasonable, but kind of a bizarre thing to just sort of state. Sorry, no, not that. Have some crisps.
I'm afraid
Well, excuse me, princess. Have a cappuccino for your sleepover.
I want to eat crab.
Your head's already warm. You're indoors, surrounded by a blankie and pillow. I don't know, do you never get cold head? Phrasing. Like, I'll be like in bed, and I'm like pulling my sheets up to my chin, and I'm just like, damn, man, my head's a little chilly. Maybe it's like keeps the bed bugs out of your hair or something. You've received cold head. It's very... Is it? That sounds too macabre for me. He's still upset. What can I give you that would turn your life around, my friend?
Ooh. I'm feeling so gloomy right now. Life is a vale of tears. Do
What gifts do I have? You got an issue? Here's a tissue. It's like, fucking excuse me, mate. Have a misplaced notebook. Here's an obligation to go and find the person this belongs to. It doesn't look it all that much. What if I zoom in really close on him? What if I pick you up? What if I take you to the slumber party?
So first, that 20 Ramadishu, January Fico Sapu.
Well, anyway, shoot see JJ food. Valendamy.
Nope. He doesn't want to be a part of it. Alright, well, I tried. Are you up to anything else with your weekends? Now you're... I was going to say free, but that's, you know. Now I have more free time. Chicken wing. Are we going to go to a baseball game? We can watch the Dodgers play the Red Sox. Relaxing. I feel like one of those at least is a baseball team. Vegeta is frozen up. I'll bring someone. Reese, you seem like my stop. That a man is in trouble. Maybe needs Armstrong memorabilia and a jar. You're really gonna leave him like that, you little shithead? Well, guess what?
I can't take this.
Now Armstrong's gonna love him.
Oh dear, what's wrong?
Please help me.
Don't
Both
remember
are, and
this
you hate
from
both.
first aid training?
Well,
Guess I'll give this a yank.
You do know what you're doing, right?
she's yanking hot on him right after she rejected my
Thank
boy.
you.
I just did what anyone would do.
You want to eat something yummy?
Lottie. Blind path.
Hmm.
Bankapilla. Oh.
How do you feel about shellfish?
Well, I'm back.
12 cakes. Now that is a shout.
Well,
Oh, she's fucking immediately bitching me out to Vegeta.
with Andy crying less, Johnny Cornucci.
You love shellfish? I'm gonna say crab rangoon with a side of lychee soda. You love crab? Do you like crab? Me too. Ostracize myself in my own pretend community. I thought I was creating a paradise that would turn Gendo Ikari into a functional human being, and I've once again just created a world where I don't belong. I think it's a good time to reflect on who I am and what I want in the world by switching over to Fallout New Vegas. This crab restaurant you've been wanting to try? Hit it up. Hit it up, put it up, put it up. Restaurant, restaurant. Restaurant, restaurant. Fallout New Vegas. See if I can spell. Fortunately, I have been saved by the predictive text, a rare occurrence. Vortex. Oh. I've never had like full crab where you like, you know, perform the visceral task of removing limbs, crushing them, and sucking out their juices. I think I would like to. It's just really not that, like, common over here. I've had like crab meat as part of a like hors d'oeuvre many moons ago. And within my gluttony, I did end up like eating, well, I would say more than my fair share. Like, you know, there was loads left, and I was like, oh fuck, I just remember what I'm doing here. Oh no. Me and my damn 1,691 weight. I was saying I was shellfish. I'll do the jokes. Hydrate. I can 100% get a hydrate. Give me 2 seconds to get myself some water. Fun. Nah, you keep doing it. When you guys make the jokes, it like removes all the weight off my shoulders, you know? And then I can just clip that later and be like, yeah, here you go. Taxes, violence, bar shots. Oh. But to finish my stuff, okay. How are we going to do this? Are we literally going to slow walk our way to... No, it's not that far. Bulk? What does bulk mean? Must be you being serious face. I wanted this. What great hell have I wrought upon my shoulders? Why does the your over-encumbered face look like someone who's kneeling in front of another person expecting a little gift momentarily? That's not the look of someone who is overburdened. That is the expectant look of someone who is going to have to grab a flannel in 20 or so seconds. So to finish my story, during my eating of the portion that is beyond my share of crab meat on crackers, I believe it was, there was like a bit of shell hidden away and chipped a massive chunk out of my tooth, which is now a metal filling. One of the 2 times that I've ended up eating something which has fucked up my teeth. You know, sometimes being forced to slow down and take the slow route, you can just appreciate the environment a little more, you know? I mean, look at these stones. Where's Viat? She was... I'm going to assume disintegrated into dust when I was sent into the DLC. That, or she's gone back to from whence she came. Oh my god, hi, RJ! The human man. The human person. How's it going? Yeah, we went through the DLC. They disbanded the party, so I do need to go and fetch them as well. But I think that can be a little lower down on the chain of things to do right after I put these gold bars into a chest in my house. Oh my god, hey! No, I should, you know what we haven't done in a while in our friend group is just, like, organize, like, a meal out, you know? Maybe we should sort that out again at some point. It's been a hot minute. I'm back in the wasteland with my gold bars. I am indeed. And I'm heading straight back to my highly secure hotel room with my well-gotten gains. The fuck is that? Where's my paramecia? I can't tell if it's alive or not. How's the Watermelon Festival? You go to... There's a Watermelon Festival? Please tell me at the Watermelon Festival they hire strong women and men and non-binary people. Let's not, you know, seclude anyone from this joy. Hire strong people to crush the melons twixt their thighs. Hello. Don't mind me just looking up the skirt of the world. To crush watermelons between their legs for the people to eat, ideally. Check my compass to see if they're alive. What if they're alive but not a threat? Yeah, I think I've taken a bit of a sidetrack to Nelson, but we'll get there. If a bunch of Legion if a bunch of Legion soldiers show up right now, I might be in trouble, but we've got the 12mm submachine gun and a dream. That's never a good sign. Okay. These are, as Sunny Smiles said to us, some of the most dangerous creatures in the wasteland. So obviously... I didn't even think I hit that. I have a lot of leeway, apparently. You got a tummy ache and you don't want to go. What if the watermelon fixes your tummy ache? What if that's the exact thing? Your tummy's got an ache for the watermelon. Ooh. Ugh. What sort of things do you have at a watermelon festival? Or is it just sort of an excuse for people to get together? I am also, Velix, I'm sipping on a lemon squash for my hydration. I appreciate the contribution. Yeah, that's the dinosaur of safety, if ever I've seen one. Do you take more fall damage when you're over encumbered? Just asking for a friend. I say, in your opinion, watermelon is like the worst melon? Having only really tried 3 types of melon in memory, I would agree. You always held the walls, rarely died from falls. Are these lyrics? Think Honeydew is the worst, Cantaloupe's the best. He's BoJack Horseman posting. I think Honeydew has the propensity to be worse than the rest of them. But I think a good honeydew is better than a good watermelon. Give me a melon that actually tastes like something. Exactly. You season yours with sort of tahine. Well, then that just means that you like the taste of salt or tahine. How's it going? Y'all, do I recognize you? I don't know who they are or what they're doing here, but making spicy melons. I could go for a tahine watermelon, actually. I think that could... I'm saying that as a person who's not had tahine, but I understand the idea of it. What you do, but it's paired with crunchy, juicy melon. Is this still the carcass of that woman? She's turned into clothes. At least they cleaned her up. Would have thought they'd left her, like, flopping around for many a year. I will say also, like, being the UK, I would imagine that we don't probably get very good watermelons here. Like, there's not a huge amount of fruit that's grown out our way. British apples, pretty decent. British strawberry is pretty decent. And just, like, berries in general. But it's, pretty much like a universal... I forgot about that. It's pretty much a universal thing that, like, the more local a fruit is, the better it's going to be. Is it like in India, they grow 90% of the world's mangoes and only export 7% of them because they fucking love them, which is fair. Maybe plagued with white folk melons, kind of too much flavor. I will also say, like, I strongly dislike the taste of watermelon flavored things. Just do like Persona. I have never played Persona. I like the idea of it. How's it going, Doggo? Welcome in. Right, let's, me spending 20 minutes to walk my, like, however many, 30 metal bars out here so I can throw the money on top of my, like, insane hoard of wealth, because I've got freaking 98,000 before I've even started. Are you playing Persona, Doggo? Are you getting into it? The only reason I haven't played it is because as far as I'm aware, it takes like 400 hours to play through one of them. But like the Shin Megami Tensei series has always like held an appeal to me. If I ever became like unemployed, I would probably play them. I've still got so much shit on me. How do I get out of here? Obviously the brush gun deserves the biggest arrangement. You like a thing I can put stuff in? No. I've run out of containers for me to, like, dispense tat that I can't be asked to deal with. Obviously, we're going to keep hold of the debug mega pistol. 3 detonators. You my explosive hole? You my explosive hole? You my place that I distribute my explosive stuff. New one got announced, only a teaser, so I have heard. The Persona 6 is pretty big. A pretty big deal because it's been such a long time since they put out like a proper new game. I tried a few of the Tensei games. Don't have the patience for whatever collecting monsters. Same with Pokemon. I don't know how much the Persona and the Shin Megami Tensei rather, like, crossover. Like, as far as I'm aware, they're sort of like the same thing. Could the Personas, Digital Devils, all in the same umbrella, spin-offs of spin-offs and spin-offs. Yeah, there's so many things. I think I played one on the PlayStation 2. And yes, Digital Devil Saga. And I think I got like maybe 2 hours into it before I got incredibly stuck. And like I couldn't. It's for how much? Okay, that's just the Amazon listing. Still, it's quite expensive. For a second, I thought it was 500 quid, and I was like, holy shit. But it appears to be like 70, which is still a lot. Because I was like, this game looks fucking cool. I really want to play it. And I'm like sitting there trying to search FAQs to learn how to play it. But like, I don't know when this was, but there just wasn't any online that I could find. I think there was like a couple in Japanese, which obviously to however old me at the time was completely useless, as it probably would be to me of age that I am now. You bought the special edition of Persona 5 and Persona 5 and Royale, and got the platinum in both. Guys, the game's not gonna be a little too open-ended. I don't think I need this anymore. Marksman Carbine definitely goes. Mercy goes. It's got a name, so it goes in the named thing hole. I've started putting actual guns into the explosive hole. I do apologize. How did I miss these over here? How have I ended up... Did I... He's done it again, y'all. He's done it again. I was like, how did I end up with more weight than when I started? The hollow rifle can go in there as well. I think it's like somewhat unique. I'm so good at hitting A. They just keep changing the damn buttons. What else was in here? I feel like I'm still like more weighted than I would like to be. Sniper rifle, trail, carbine. Exit. You've been changing your stream avatar? You've been changing... Oh. Oh, the little pony with the beret. I'm going to be honest with you, I've never actually looked at it myself, but I do like the selection that they've got. If I could remember what the name of the creator was, I would definitely say. Because, you know, they're very cute. I do like them. Alright, let's put one of them in there. One of them in there. I was like, oh, we could take the rest of it and go and sell it. I don't need to sell stuff anymore. I'm never going to need to sell stuff ever again. Which is great, to be clear. Police pistol, I'm never going to fucking touch. Shovel, we love. Sniper rifle, true carbine. I think this is good for that. You go away. Though there's maybe more... guns that I'm ever going to need as well. Vera's outfit. That one's for V, so we'll hold on to that. Sierra Madre, radiation suit. Keep a hold. Spring outfit. Where'd I get the Legion veteran armor? Demolition hat. Let's put it that way. Keep the construction hat on me. Get into my classic attire. There you go. He's back, baby. And I'm almost back to weight as well. What do I keep in here? This can be where all the like random tatty foods that I'm never going to use will end up, that I had inevitably acquired during my visit to the Forgotten Lands. I'm just gonna read these books, dude. I was hoarding them to be like, oh, I'll get that. that thing, that perk that allows me to get extra points from reading books. Nah, fuck it, dude. I'm never gonna do that. Oh, apparently these are light as anything. Sugar bombs. I feel like they... Did I accidentally empty out another thing somewhere? You know what? You're a tat hole. Congratulations. You've been downgraded, my friend, to a place where I will put things and then never receive them again. Okay, just saw a strong flashing light out the corner of my eye, and I have no idea where it was from, and now I just feel like I have had a stroke. Drink 70,000 until it's under. UFO, it could be. Schematics billboard. I'm not going to be so dedicated to emptying out my pockets enough to do away with all that. I do have this thing for the brush gun, which is... I apparently only have a broken one, which seems ludicrous. I have a forged receiver for one of these. Who do more? 84, 49 with 75. To get this damn trail carbon out of my pockets, I'll give you that much. Sorry that the start of the stream is basically me just doing inventory management. This is what will happen when they give us like a world's worth of tat and then bring us back out here and be like, yeah, enjoy. Right. You're coming for the hardcore menuing. I'm doing my best to, like, yap in an interesting manner. Dark Hero. Oh. Have you played all of the Persona series then, Doggo? Like, 1 and up? And if so, which one do you think you would recommend as, like, the best? How's it gonna be?
What's up?
I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
Thank you, my love. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Don't want to be rude. Are you drinking your stock? I don't think that's going to do any good for business.
Feeling thirsty?
Are you? What do you have for sale? No Sunset Sarsaparilla. Then I'm not thirsty for you. Fuck yeah, trouble. All I need is trouble, trouble. Trouble is what I need. Okay. Let's go to the strip. Is this the one where the king lives? We can pick up the dog. And then we can go to the sign maker and give him this schematic, and maybe if it'll like lead on to something. And I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Hello, dog. What's the matter with you? We're on the same side. Settle down. How's it going, Papa? How you feeling? You're certainly looking better. I want to take a closer look at you. I'll examine your brain case. New brain looks fresh and healthy. Paint the weather and fate. Oh, sorry. Examine rest mechanical parts for his body skills. Sketch. I think we should travel together. Thank you, my friend. No! Oh, son of a gun. Follow me. How's it going?
Is it true? Is Mr. House gone?
Yep. Oh. Oh, outbreak's coming up, y'all. What am I doing? Just heading up to the strip. We're in Adland. So I'm gonna swap over here. I'm gonna I'm just gonna mute myself. Yeah, I love the aesthetics of Persona 5. Not like the dating the teacher thing. That's a little weird. But like, you know, the visual vibes is definitely up there. And obviously Joker being in Smash Bros is a good thing for him. Oh. I wonder if I can play this. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Ah, fuck it. I can't. You're not gonna pick up a new strumming pattern in the middle of stream. Ugh. As long as it's raining, you might as well stay. Sit on the carpet, sipping on chamomile. Tell me your day. I know it's hard, but at least try to explain. You woke up feeling older, disenchanted with the music you play, and catastrophically older, numb to the magic of holidays. Well, I'll tell you, I woke up euphoric, barely retaining the unified theory. Basically everything wandered all day, with no one to tell. I'm afraid if I sleep, I might not remember it. It'll send me back over the falls. But what with the heartbreak and healing, I can't say it's anyone's fault. I've lost the rhythm completely. One last quest to find love, prove to us all it's still worth the wait. Set my bodies of water, hanging fight in the rain. I used to be scared, but begging for answers of truth I could hold. But trust me, it's moments like this that remind me there's no need to know. Have I heard the song? A few times. Ugh. You recommended it to me, and I've you know, I was like, well, I'll give it a few listens. It's a nice song. I like it. That was great. Thank you. I think I haven't got the rhythm to it amazingly well. I definitely need to work on my finger plucking. I think that's probably my weakest part of my stringed instrument playing right now. Yup. Yup. My audio. Excuse me? Did you check that they were evil? Okay. Can't be mad with that face.
Move along.
I shall move along indeed. Don't look, don't look. They're a little local to you. Even better. We do love supporting a local band. I just remembered that if I fuck around out the back of here, I'm gonna get attacked. You look out of place. Tops. Oh yeah. Okay. What's going on over here? Are you NCR? Well, you are kicking back, letting loose. Hey, no gawking. Okay, you're on the job, dude. Ma'am. Any people that seen them at house shows? I've never been to a house show. Other than, like, my friend who is a DJ who would do mixing while I was at theirs.
Vegas at night is like...
The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Vegas. Do a little Michelangelo. Okay. Is he here? I feel like I've been here a couple times and I've not met this Michael fellow. Oh, here he is.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Nah, that's not fucking... Why are you so jittery about
Because
Mr. House?
spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
Been to one dude in high school with your same first name. Didn't even know his birthday. You just rocked up. That's nifty. I'm assuming a house show is basically like a house party where a musician is performing, sort of thing, right? Not just like a party where someone happens to like pull out a guitar and play Wonderwall or something. I don't think I'm particularly cool enough to end up randomly showing up to somebody's house. I did that once. And I think I, like, fucked up their carpet. It was 2 or 3 bars. Hell yeah. You having trouble with Mr. House Request? What's the problem?
It's this place. My inspiration ebbs, and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
Fear of the outside world that's draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You really believe I wasn't working for Mr. House? Chump? Nah. You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
An educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps this month will fix you. And this guy Freeside, he's good at trepanation. Grow up hair and go out inside the real world. I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad. I don't want you to stick with me. I could escort you to the wasteland.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
You're not making this easy. Screw it. Hand over the capsule, drop dead. No, what do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Mickey, photography is a risky business. This is going to cost you a lot. I love this, like, pure, like, fuck you. Like,
I've always
give me a
wanted to
job.
see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Let's see. Walk half the world or rough you up right now. Mickey, you... What is the... Why is my character so dedicated to fucking this guy up? I did Fisto, right? Phrasing? How do you mean did Fisto? I have indeed done Fisto.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Can I take a picture of Fisto for him?
Aha.
Okay, I have no idea where the Bison Steve sign is. But the only reason I came back here was that I had schematics billboard in my pocket. Bison Steve is in prim. Thank you. Hello, hello, testing. Hello, Turbo. Mic check. Think I need a factory reset. Been running for the fences. Ground control to Major Gnome. Ground control to Major Gnome. Check ignition. And put your gnome hat on. Or gnome hat on. There you go. This is Major Gnome to ground control. I'm feeling very fey. And I'm stalking in the most peculiar way. But that's kind of off, I don't worry today. For here am I sitting on the stream and Laughing at you goons. Take your boner pills and you put your gnome hat on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Take your boner pills and put your gnome hat on. This is far better than the song I was working on earlier. Which was Katy Perry. Obviously, I was like in the shower while this was going on, but I was like, I know a place where you can put your penis. Right, do I have to... Does it zoom? No, okay. Damn, it's very occupying the whole screen. But that did not sound like I took a picture. It sounded like I rolled a dice in Prim. Bison Steve. Bison Steve.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill 'em all.
Damn, Ruby.
Welcome back.
Tell me about Prim.
Thanks to you,
Isn't there like a floaty robot lad? Like somewhere in here that we're... To be fair, I don't think I ever went back in here. Bye, son. Chicken wing. Prim Slim, how's it going, my man?
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
What? Punk? Are you deserters?
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture. I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR uniform when they get here.
And, okay. Your turf. I guess the news hasn't reached you yet. Prim has law again.
Fuck. We lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here. We're
Okay.
just trying to put as many miles from
Her neck
NCR
is
as
really
we
long.
can.
All the
We don't
better
wanna
to
be anywhere
shoot it
near
in.
New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river.
She's also got a very inexplicable, like, clean line around her neck as well. Like she's been wearing a morph suit head over her head and neck, and then out there making messes. Beat them up with a sword, a katana. Ruby doesn't have any empathy for people struggling with addiction. She must be a Republican. If that's too political. No, you're all good. I don't mind political discussions in my chat as long as they align with my political beliefs. Penis in my bum. A penis in my bum is unforgettable. There you go. Sounds like you're sort of robbing and raiding to solve your
Our
solutions.
luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders. But we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts. And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan.
New Canaan. Why not turn yourselves in?
No fucking way. We're deserters now. The NCR isn't gonna throw us a ticker tape parade for going home.
This guy behind it is like, do you not know who this guy is? We've fucked up so much. This is the famous Reese the Destroy. Oh God, did we not recognize the one party hat that exists in this universe? Shit. Oh God. Well, they do have more than a few more troops than the four of you.
No biggie there. We've been avoiding the patrols and staying low-key until this mess.
I think it would be safe if you found somewhere to
Maybe you're
hide.
right. Come on, boy.
Oh, that's not the weapon I intended to pull out. They literally just like went out and then TP'd. Ruby, did you see where they went?
Welcome back. Good.
No, nothing. I was so ready to blast some heads, dude. They do seem to only keep a max of like 8 guys in one place. That is true. P is stored in the bum. P is in my bum. Yeah, P is stored in the bum because my balls are in my bum. Or something like that. Mother percent species running around so you can hunt them down would be fun. Yeah, like a bounty hunting thing. They're just like cruising through. And you gotta like talk to people, be like, have you seen this person? And they'll be like, they came by here like time ago. I know, that sounds like it might be tedious, but I could get behind it. Do any of you care that I'm here? Not really. Ooh. I just remembered that there was that couple outside of Vegas who had a safe that I couldn't crack before, but they have like the Butch Cassidy or whatever and the Sundance Kid gun, Thelma and Louise, Dick Turpin, I don't know. Sequest for the Vicky and Vance gun, that's the one. Make the mod. Preserved in the glass, so it's an actual thing. Vance carried around in a paper wrapped box under some suitcase in the trunk of the crime spree, never fired, and luckily untouched by the halberds that ended in Taurus in his life. It's one of the best in the game. Should we go get it? Huh. Do you still have that?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I don't know if the dress was a part of it. Alright, well, guess you can have it back.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, while we're at it, have this. Did I have? Oh, apparently two of them existed in my inventory.
Oh, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
I will never see you wear this dress. Downstairs guys started subwood for bullshit again. You need to put a stronger worded letter in his door. Did I actually end up taking a picture of the sign? Or was I just chatting shit the whole time? It's one of the best in the game. I'll head back there and pick it up. Is it this that he wants to see? The sign? Not, like the whole of Helios 1. Apparently so. I know a place Oh yeah, the take your boner pills. Also, you know, the dual meaning of helmet is also a great contributor. How far away do I have to be? Apparently it doesn't actually care about the quality of the photo. I would call the framing of that terrible. Is there anything at Camp McCarran? Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Ranfield. I've lost my my chat. While we're up and out here, you're a real smart cookie there, RJ. Whereabouts is this Vicky and Vance house? Do y'all remember?
Ready to die?
Oh, sorry. I think I just took a picture of that. I mean, that looks promising. Instantly disarmed. I think it's this one. This is the area. It's unmarked. Like all best dollar bills.
Uh-oh.
Dog's a savage. Probably not this house. Heh. It's hard to say. If it's the area, we'll find it. We'll find it. And we'll kill all the random vagrants we have to in the process. Vacuum at 2 a.m. Ah, that's a good one. There's a lot of holes and textures that I've been discovering today. Okay, probably not this house then. I still haven't gotten into the followers of the apocalypse home. Was I just not a nice enough guy? Hello. Oh, it's you guys again. What was that? We really can't be the only one. Surely another brave soul will start banging on the door. You'd hope. I'm gonna be real lazy. Vicky and Vance house. Wynn's hideout. Okay, it's under the words pawn shop on the map, allegedly. Not the Vicky and Vance casino. It is above the H&H Tools factory, so I was close. And then I just went like the wrong way. I'm really close, you can tell me that. I'm always close, baby. Maybe it's this one? It'd be nice if they put, like, little sold house signs out the front or something. Just to let me know which ones are accessible. I think it's, like, in here somewhere. But I literally just went that way. What the hell? Loud music in your car. It can't bother anybody other than the people outside the car. I can't say the car without hearing "Send in the droider cars" from the Phantom Menace. One of the unmarked quests. Yeah. I mean, I walked in their house and they were like, "We're gonna rob a bunch of people," and I was like, "No, you're not." Bam. And then I stole their clothes and I was gonna take their gun, but that wasn't available. Is the house just despawned? Is it this? Is this their house? This does look very house-like from the door. Yay! Yeah, somebody came and ate their corpses. Was Walton Goggins. He's gonna make that ass jerky. I'm not doing very well at this. He says immediately getting it. Turpentine, Vance's 9mm submachine gun. I'm not gonna... I don't know what the turpentine kept in there is for as well, but... How does this thing work out then? Okay, my game hated that. Which means that it must be good. Audio cut, yeah. I didn't have any drop frames, but it was just... I hate to see... I'd hate to be the guy who ends up standing in front of me. I hate to be the guy who ends up standing in front of me when I decide to whip this bad boy out. And maybe a bunch of NCR people, depending on what happens over here. So that I do remember that there was one bloke who was like, "I don't like what you're doing. I'm gonna fuck you up." And he didn't really give me many options beyond give me money or kill me. And I was like, well, I don't really want to be killing a bunch of you. That's a sassy walk for an assistant. How's it going, my man?
Aha! The brave...
Some fresh pictures for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some
I took all the pictures you want. There was something about a reward?
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you.
I got a smiling troublemaker. Okay. I wasn't done talking to you.
Aha.
Okay. Well, I guess this billboard schematic is completely useless to me. Excellent. Has he relinquished me off the camera? He has not. Okay. Well, I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. Not.
Hey.
What about the romance quests? There's 2 girls that have a lover option. Pardon? To be fair, I never picked up the,
I won't be missing Mr. House, that's a given.
the sex
Sure, better off
person,
without him.
things. I thought that was your hair. Be quite the look. Quite the bouffon. Is it you? Are you the motherfucker who, like, starts some beef? Yeah. Can't keep up though, can you? Oh, he can. Does he follow? Oh, he follows me the whole way. Very good. How far will he follow me, though? Will he follow me into the lucky 38? Because that's probably not going to go well for him. Not how much he was making food and walking the dog. No worries. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the raid, Jerry. Enjoy your rest. I'm assuming you're up early for kitchen stuff.
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
But yeah, and take the very best care. Alright, if he's still outside of here, he's going to be in for some trouble. Wait, what?
What do you need?
Bye.
What do you need? Later.
I wonder if his text box has changed because he got like deactivated. Interesting. Very interesting. 2 weeks of waking up at 2 a.m. What? My ass is getting up at 4 a.m. and I thought that was ridiculous. Well then, very much sleep tight. Turn back to the boomers will help me. But I don't want them to help him. I want them to help me. I could make you care. Recover the range finder. Turn to Veronica Brothers and with evidence of the brothers' misguided priorities. Find the missing brother patrol at Nellis, AFB. Find a way to oust Elmenara from this. Why is that optional in the process? Oh, because it's a different thing. Look for information about the pulse gun at Nellis Air Force Base. Okay. I was getting a bit brain-whelmed by all that. Hey, boomers. I think these guys might have the best life here. It feels pretty damn peaceful. Like, anytime someone that's a little scary shows up, they just, like, blast them with some rockets. Hold on. Right, just making sure I was hidden. Can't believe I didn't loot this last time I was here. Recover the pulse gun from Vault 34 if it still exists. Surely I've looted it from there. If I've been to Vault 34. I'm going to shred through this 9mm ammo. Vault 34 sucked. Have I been here? Or did I just go to the outside of this and then not go in? Did it really early, though. Oh! For a giftful level up. Continue. Med 16. Any chems I take last twice as long. Is there like a... With Pip-Boy light on, I don't really care for that. Is there like a medicine thing that makes me deal more damage? Chem resistant perk means 50% likely to get addicted. I'm 100% not likely to get addicted because I don't use drugs. Right? It's literally just that simple. Hit the deck is probably a little useful if I'm going to be starting using them. I might just go with in shining armor. And get that +2 damage threshold for wearing shades. Is there even a vault down here, dude? Apparently. Wait, is this the... Where are we going to? The armory. Is this the one that we blew up that had the Okay, I've done one big loop. Stairs. The sulfur underneath and all that. The ghoul one. The ghoul one. This is not what I thought it was then. Down here. I was going to say looking more promising, but it appears we seem to be getting further and further away. How come I don't use my Pip-Boy flashlight? I do when I turn it on by accident. I mean, I can see, but I forget that OBS does make everything dark, so I should probably just leave it on. My apologies. Here we go. I'm like, damn, it's dark. Yeah, no, I was that why? Oh no, my radiation level has increased. Oh dear. So how do we get in there then? Hold on. Sierra Madre Vault Security. Oh, this is this is from the last thing. Codebreaker was sealed in the armory, saving him a manufacturer through the prototype production. Okay, that's not it. That's not any information. Unless like the key is just like on a table, which I almost certainly wouldn't have found. Hey, how you doing? Because you know that requires actually looking at stuff. Overseer's office, maybe? I would 100% be willing to be backsat on the location of the key, though. Have to unlock it from somewhere else. Call this underwater. Okie dokie. Why am I tanking this? I do have radiation suit. I do also have a bunch more Radaway to take than I need to. Security Station A. Nose Vault still takes 35 minutes. System. Back. Warning. Flooding. Log. We attack the armory. Blah de blah. Yeah, we've been through all of that. I feel like I unflooded the place. I've just been here. Sorry, fellas. It's a maze, yeah. Not that door to the armory. Okay, we're going back through this way. This is maze. Shows picture of protagonist character from not protagonist character, like teacher, mentor, and minor antagonist from the original Fable video game. This is maze. Door inaccessible. Interesting. Security. Not very secure, is it? Is there another way around? I feel like we just came through, like, and it was relatively one-sided, the overseer's office. Oh, this is where we could blow the place up. Warning. Unexpected drop in power detector systems are unable to stabilize, prepare for shutdown. Yeah, there was like people underneath. Living beneath the vault or whatever, and they were like, "Oh, the thing's gonna blow up, and we could, you can either vent the like explosion down and kill them, or like do something else." And obviously, I chose this one. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. This is just blah blah blah. System. Open armory door. I don't know what that noise was. Is it down here? Ave, true to Kaiser. I'm afraid Kaiser and I have not had the best relationship in this game so far. And there's a bunch of fellas in a space where we just can't get to as well. But welcome 11 Awake. How do you do? Are we awake at 11, or are we? I'm just gonna be walking backwards and forwards and not have any idea where I'm going. A mix of every, like a mix of every faction, then fucking everyone over. Yeah, I mean that's sort of what I've been doing. I'm toying with the idea of like getting to just before the end game and then just going around and killing everybody. As my name might suggest. I think I'm going the wrong way again. Ave Maria. Let me see his office. And then we go through here. Through the secret door. To the armory. Into the armory. Open the door, which is now open.
Trouble.
Vault secured, baby. Vault secured. Didn't really need a 10mm pistol, to be honest. Alright. I'm playing New Vegas in the coming months and move for it today. Well, welcome in. Who am I siding with, or am I taking the strip for myself? When I played this years and years ago, I went for the taking the strip for myself route. So I don't really want to do it again, but it also does just feel like the best thing to do because everyone else is just like not the coolest cat. But yeah, I do think I'm going to end up being the going with the NCR. Riot shotgun. Now that's a weapon that I have not seen yet. I'm also just incredibly loaded right now on stuff, specifically. Now you've got a detonator. I'm gonna fucking perish from rads right now. Give me a moment. Now, you wouldn't have a detonator if you didn't have something with which to detonate, right? Pulse gun. Bonus damage to robots and power armor. Now we're cooking. Sierra Madre all over again.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
Yeah. Ah. I mean, I don't have to take all of it. You know, we just sort of, looting what we see. Oh, you a bit of a New Vegas stand then, 11. Just a couple of 10mm pistols. Oop, I meant to fix this one up. Sure. Need cancel. I think sniper rifles are probably more valuable. I think I can just go. Not repairable. No, fuck it. Just repair that bad boy. Were you good? That's huge penetration. 145, 75 pen. Holy moly! Well, that's the solid upgrade that we've been looking for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Right, we are so close to being under now. What can we ditch? Definitely that. Then if we give a couple of sarsaparillas to keep it going on. When you play this game, you are how do you put this nicely? A war criminal with crippling drug addictions who thinks the Mojave belongs to you personally. And then wanted to get it by dropping grenades in as many pockets as possible. Oh yeah, I forget that you could sneak them into people's pockets. Can you put multiple grenades into someone's pocket in one go? Or is it just a one at a time malarkey? I'm gonna get my ass out of here before my hot girlfriend grows a fourth boob. he says traipsing around with. Yeah, I don't need to be doing that. That's just asking for trouble. Stairs? Stairs or is a good way of getting out somewhere. Dinner? Nope. What's the difference between a diner and a cafeteria? In my head, they're the same thing. Ah. The exit. Huzzah. Don't know, never tried. Never needed more than one if you pass the pickpocket event. Really? Are people that tough? I gotta start trying this out. We're in ad land. So let me pause this bad boy. Ooh. Let's go on this bad boy. Over here. Ugh. Is this Capo 2? Capo 4? Pardon me. The maybe boss isn't any more than one. Not easy to sneak when enemies that strong. Stealth boy and 100 sneak. Question mark. I'm not saying it was your fault, although you could have done more. You're so naive, and so how could this be done? But such a smiling sweetheart. Oh, and your sweet and pretty face in such an ugly world. Something so beautiful that every time I look inside, and I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. And I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. And I may say it was your fault, because I know you could have done more. You're so naive, yet so how could this be done by such a smiling sweetheart? Oh, and your sweet and pretty face in such an ugly world. Something so beautiful that every time I look inside, and I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. And I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. And then it goes on. Good song. But there's like... it could do with a second half. They're like, oh, you like that bit? Do you want to hear it again? Oh, thank you for the boogies. I'm not going to assume that head pad is for me. Never heard it. Sounds nice, though. Is that the Kooks? Yeah. A classic from the 2000s. You got the dumbest candle, lad. Do you want your house to smell like gnome anus? Buy new candles of the grove. Each wick is styled in the The fashion of a phallus. Did you miss anything cool? Had to go calm down. You're getting a little hot under the collar for my streams. It happens to the best of us. Right, I'm going to test out this gun on you. Seems pretty good. I played Naive by the Kooks, and I picked up the gun that I was looking for. The old anxiety. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. What's the range in this bad boy like, do you reckon? Yeah, it's not that good. So I'm just gonna go do some indiscriminate killing. I'm about to get jumped. Oh shit. I'm sorry, pup. This dog is savage. There are 3 Deathclaws around here. Do Deathclaws respawn? I've done a lot of killing. I've much like another song that goes on a little bit too much by Daft Punk. I have been around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. So yeah, Reese the Destroy. Okay, that's a little less impressive. Hold on. Reese the Destroy doesn't leave much in his wake. La 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 la. Oh! The range on this shotgun is crazy, though. Can I get him from here? Boom! Nah, the fall-off is a little much.
Nah.
Apparently not. Or was that the dog? Did my dog do that? Where's the dog? V, where did you leave my puppy? Where was the spot? Thought I was near the Dead Money entrance. No. You're about an hour to an hour and a half. No. Yeah, an hour and a half too late for that. We literally finished the Dead Money DLC last Tuesday, which was incidentally the last time I played this game. Got out with our 37 gold bars, you know, because I'm wild like that. Right. What am I doing exactly here? Full 22, because I'm feeling about 22. And it goes la 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 la. That's the one. Now we're cooking. Oh, okay. I was like, what are we taking cover from? The Bark Scorpion. The audio here is crazy. Hold on. Is this the hole? No, that's not the hole. Wait. Direct me. Please, video game. I cannot see. I am legally blind. Oh, Deathclaws always mess you up. They do be doing that. They do be doing that. Especially as a guy who typically doesn't wear armor. Deathclaws are somewhat spooky scary. Right. Let's speak to Harridan. Or do I? I'm gonna do it V's way. I'm gonna do it V's way. Because she's my gal. Hold on, let's test out this shotgun real quick. Okay. I am now a monster. Also, I learnt that I may have killed one of the best ammo distributing NPCs in the game. I'm looking for the head paladin. And I keep walking into the damn toilet. He's over here somewhere. Hello, sir. Do you not wish to commune?
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Well, we tried. Now we speak to this other fella about the chain that binds.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
Because he's an asshole. And he can't see your beautiful eyes under that helmet. And the honor of trying to get straight to Vegas from Good Springs the first time you played this game in 2013. Got saved like 5 seconds before death. Yep. I've been there. It's because you knew there was something special about this game. The yellow menus is very persuasive. Was never any chance. His mind was made up from the start. Maybe it's wrong in case to change his mind. Yeah.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger.
He's lost.
How can I help them when they won't accept it?
We've all been there. Was someone ever listen? You should take over.
Huh. I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread.
So where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else.
By my side?
With the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can.
Me?
Until it comes to a slow
Me?
end.
You're the only one who can
Not
make
even
this
a hint,
decision, huh?
Jeez.
No, what
You
the
know
fuck?
I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be... Things are gonna get harder for the... Let's get going.
Oh, no. I said I wouldn't reload for conversations, but that is not... I would, like... I will support you in whatever you do. You are not alone in this. Not... Fucking... Ah, bitch, you're on your own. Can I finish the game with the Brotherhood? Never tried to just use them for armor and then blow them up. I don't think you can. I don't think they have, like, an end game.
One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna shoot my dog.
Cut it out, will you?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
we keep knowledge they must never have.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay
Felt a
here
little
and
bad about that.
away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
What? Why do you have this cool map, and why is it just doing
I can't
nothing?
listen to this anymore.
Right, do a quick save just in case.
He wouldn't listen.
Where does that leave you? Leaving now is your only shot at the
There's
future.
no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any
That's
choice.
horseshit.
It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this.
Okay, before that. Hello?
Hello? What is it, outsider?
Do you know anything about the chain that binds? In the mission
Yes.
list?
I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able... It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on... Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should...
I found a few.
I could
Chain
hardly
that
call
binds.
myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first
That's
things
the most
every
burgling
initiate
gnome things.
learns
Hang on,
when
let
they
me
start
shoot this
training.
pet.
What about it?
What the shooting the dog? Could you believe I've not even played burgling gnomes yet? One of the times an elder was dismissed was due to it. Do you know there's a second part?
Second part. What are you talking about?
It says the spirit is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate. Ties that bind wasn't a particularly popular game. I think they referenced it.
That is the standard procedure.
Interesting.
Yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara
I think
went
it might
around
just be a
someone and gave
reference
orders to the
in general.
subordinates, we'll have him.
Like, you know, the ties that bind is a turn of phrase. I wanted to do was
I
due
could
to
be
it.
wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's all...
Yeah, but there's the second part of it. Okay, but he... What would you do if he became
After
elder?
lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send... Next. It's...
Tell me a last elder.
But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, trying to defend Helios was... Many of the senior paladins, myself...
Okay, yeah.
We never...
We're doing the lockdown. Yeah. I did like him. Okay. So... Is this now a completed quest? It's so hard to tell. With the lost mission, with the lost patrol discs, which I have.
What is it, outsider?
Or do I need all of them, perchance? In which case... I need to go to Nellis Air Force Base. Which is probably easy now that I've done everything.
There was a huge explosion east.
Hold on, let's go over here. I'm sorry, the game doesn't have a locked window and it keeps making me scroll off my chat. Never was there before. Just play the game. That's fair, that's fair. Yup. Ladies. And gentlemen.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's
Hardin
why he
owes
won't
his life
challenge
to
him outright.
McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
So you all think that he's like going to be like, nah, fuck you guys. You're friends with them, you love the boomers.
Bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
The joke writes itself, but I can't think of it, so... How the fuck do I get out of here? Is this it? Inaccessible? No. There's too many damn doors out here. We've just got a straight exit. Boomers, Boomers, Khans, and Legion. Holy shit!
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Ideals are strengthened by challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service. I want to kill the. I kind of want to kill these guys. This isn't your place. You're neither the head scribe nor the elder.
Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all.
Sorry, I inhaled a bit of spit.
And that gives us the authority to make it our place.
Won't be a problem. She's leaving.
Into exile? Good. Save us the trouble. But mark me well. Any hint of treachery or thought of return, and we will erase... Hey.
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
He's still traveling with me.
I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
You sure okay leaving them behind?
I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes this way is
let's get out of here. Oops, sorry.
If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people.
Yep. I'm just checking with the follow possible. It's outpost.
Hey,
Oh, we don't want to go inside either. Okay, yep. Okay, so we still got missions. We can go back in. That's good to know. Boomers, Khans, and Legion. Yeah, I may have killed all of the Khans that I could. Where were they living? There's like an armory out here, I think. Ah, the dog will sort them out. See? Oh, you're a drug dealer, so who's gonna make you cool new stuff now? Oh yeah, but no, we have to be in good favor with the Khans to be able to get in there, don't we? So that's not gonna work out one way or the other anyway. But I think it's over there. Yeah, there's a trader that's got all the ammo that I could want in the world. Valley neutral, Air Force Base. But yeah, I'm chums with the boomers. They seem chill, other than like their strange priorities. And they got cool guns. Or maybe they'll sell me grenades and shit. But I assume they just died on the way in. The paladins, I mean. Just following the wrong indicator. Getting closer. Alley-oop. There you go. Brother in a hole. Nah. It's crazy how like valueless the armor is. What's this guy's deal? So, temporary password. And to dare to do it. Summary. Paladin Rasalain, you and an escort are to investigate the military base in the northeast. For the components we need, we have reports that the current occupants are fiercely territorial, but it's highly unlikely they have any weapons that can seriously threaten someone. In full power armor, the threat level is considered minimal. He literally sent him to his death because he was like, those motherfuckers with rockets and stuff aren't a threat. That's very funny. And I've scrolled off my damn chat again. I'm really surprised I haven't accidentally ended my stream at some point during all of this.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
Yep.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful. I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful. Can I steal your ammo? 16 missiles.
Open fire!
Ooh.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
The bomber? Oh yeah, the bomber that I did. $500 missiles. Open fire. Boomers. Here's a plane with bombs. Can't. There's also Psycho and Jet. Caesar. Here's Benny. You can kill him however you want. Take all my men for the battle.
Open fire.
So we'll get him this time. It's alright, we'll get him this time. Right, one more try. It's not like we need these currently, at least. Alright then. I wonder what the odds are on, like, pinching them. Right, where do you want to? You wanted to go to the Apocalypse hideout up here? I clicked on a lot of things. There you go. Knock knock. Okay. If I ever truly need 16 missiles. Have I been to the Thorn? Is that the arena?
Should have brought something to
Yes, and hit on red. Is Red the lady who runs the Thorn? In which case, yes, and she soundly rejected me. She was like, you need to prove your worth, and I was like, okay, and then I killed all the guys, and she was like, that's not what I meant. Sorry, I have... Now to say to you fellas. You have to kill more guys? She's been sending me out for, like, eggs and stuff, but I just... you know, it's a tedious mission. I found the Patrols of the Elder. They have mission discs with orders from
Just as I
McNamara
thought.
on.
McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds.
Sick.
With this, I can finally have him removed.
So what happens
There are
now?
a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Yeah. Only accepted. Wow. Did he just make me stand here for days while he changed his outfit? Whoa, them
A new day is
eyes.
dawn for this chapter, and moving forward, we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. Here, take this key. If you ever... Now.
I want to join the Brotherhood.
Yes, I thought... That's not usually a request we agree to. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. The condition is that you must complete a task. This task must... I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind.
Typical the task is
Is
before I
that
go
a
to
waiver of
anything.
resolve I sense?
What is the task?
Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR. So he ordered us
Looks
to
like
leave
Nick
them alone.
Valentine's eyes.
It's time that we correct
Maybe
that
he is a
oversight
synth.
and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family. Make an example of them.
Well,
Leave no one alone.
my
When the
man,
job is done,
you're in luck.
report back, and I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons. Welcome back, my friend.
Okay. So he wants me to kill all the Van Graffs. Shows them like the Institute didn't have one out here, did they? Even the escape ones. Make it this far west. I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he's synthing it up. Maybe I've got the special. So I'll come back. We'll come back to him later. I've got the special version of Fallout New Vegas. I give it Tesco with Fisto. You don't know who says no. To be fair, I didn't. I try and avoid the sexy things for stream.
Aw, just
Right, you follow the Apocalypse Outpost in. Have I been here? Obviously I have been here, but obviously just didn't do anything here. Where's the door? Do you have a door? Hello.
Evening. All that wealth is wasted on the strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
Who do you work here?
What can the followers of the Apocalypse do for you today?
Can I join the followers?
Possibly, but I'd be the wrong person to ask. You'll need to speak to Dr. Schiller, who's on an errand at one of our other stations. He should be back.
This is Veronica, formerly Brotherhood. Still, she's interested in joining your cause.
Brotherhood. Well,
there you go.
This is unusual, I must say, but very welcome.
Why, it's not
There's certainly
graphic?
a lot we could learn from your
Black screens and a
technological
worse,
expertise.
sound?
Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment. No, we don't expect him back until tomorrow. You may want to try old more.
Yeah. What do you do here?
This is just a site for local followers to pick up assignments. So most of the time, we're just taking care of
Taking care of logistics. Okay, I was gonna say this is one of the most like. Well, to be fair, it still is one of the most pointless like things to wait for. I can't wait here. Maybe Reese the Destroyer. Pardon? It's Reese the Destroy. Thank you. No, maybe that's the wrong button. Maybe I end stream and go to the place, I can't remember what it's called, and just exclusively spend half an hour paying Fisto 100 caps. Maybe. You never know. Wait, is he here?
Oh no. No.
Open Dr. Schiller. Well, that's phrasing. Did you do this? I'm over encumbered and cannot run, but we can easily deal with that with a few sarsaparillas.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Holy shit, okay. Note to self.
Oh no. No.
I was about to throw down a bunch of frag mines, but I believe I'd gotten rid of... I mean, that'll do. Didn't really go as far as I would have liked. Right, you guys stay, like... Hey. Right over here. B.
Should have brought something to read.
How's it going, fellas?
Sharing knowledge.
Don't have any proof?
Over here. Had enough? You like that?
Okay. Not quite.
Oh no. No.
Guess we gotta get it a little further in. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Sorry, gentlemen. Holy! Is that my arm? Sorry, we can make this work. I mean, there's also the classic.
Oh, no. No.
Whoa, now, be careful with that thing.
Do you think 3's gonna be enough? Reverse pickpocket? I don't think I can get to them.
Sharing knowledge with...
Excuse me. Your face must be pretty ugly to us be wearing that helmet. Do you wear it on dates too?
No. In the name of the Elder.
Pew! Wow, that did not do as much as I was hoping. My armor condition is dangerously low. I guess we kind of whittled them down a little bit. Ooh.
God, I did this. This was my fault.
You didn't
Why
do
didn't I see
this.
this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
You don't control the people who did this. These people are there because you were careless. No, you don't control the people who did this.
I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. I never...
So we use the Causeless Rebel perk, which boosts our unarmed attack rate. Does that mean that I can't join the followers now? Personally? Hidden Valley Bunker Key. Seems somewhat valuable. Is there 4 of them or 3 of them? Take the arm off. You can see her in the dress.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Does jump... Yes! Ooh, got something good for me?
Yes!
Is it a dress?
Just slowly removing things.
Is it a dress?
This is imagine me turning around to look at chat. That's what you get for getting my hopes up.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
What if I take it from her, right? And then
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
give it back to her.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste.
Sure, as a higher stat, dress might be fucking awful. She's not coming with me anymore? Oh, there she is.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's only plus charisma with no defense, yeah. Hup. I'm over by a little bit. Gauss rifle. Kind of worthless. I guess you could carry it. That sorts me right out.
Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
No, you're not. You got to use a stack of syringes on enemies for fun. Hitting a guy with a bloatfire lava is bunny. You stack syringes on enemies for fun. How do you mean, like empty syringes and all that? Here you go with blowfly lava. His blood was to make him aggro against him. When he kills his blood, there's a chance blowfly kills him. You just have to kill the fly. Oh, you mean like put the eggs like in their pockets? So if I was carrying around a Deathclaw egg and I stashed it on somebody, it could hatch into a Deathclaw in their pocket. So that's wild. Okay, that means we're in trouble, or not, as the case may be. Oh. Retribution, he shouts, running away from my dog. Is there a syringer in New Vegas? The syringe rifle has a blowfly lava needle. It's supposed to be the first gun that sounds like a gun. They do make them, apparently. I need to go and sell some tat. Oh, piss. It's his damn armor. Just leave him nude. Hit. Don't know, maybe in 4. Thought you'd done it here. It could be around. Raising an eye at the thermic lance. Right. Which of those?
Does
Oh.
jump? Does yes? Ooh, got something.
Does
for me?
yes?
Is it a dress?
Oh, you will carry that. Right. Seems to the gun runner. Hole. Did you the empty PC bed ridden on your stomach? You that bad?
Welcome, sir.
My condolences, dude.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Every time debug mega pistol, making me chuckle. Oh no, I want to keep those. That can go though. Do you sell 12 gauge ammo? Oh, we do. Beautiful. And yet we're still over by a lot. Let me take some 50 mg. Let me take some government hollow point. Sure, we'll also load up on everything else we plausibly can. Why not? Mini. Oh, now we're cooking. Tiny tots, missiles, high explosive, sure. Oh, now I'm paying him. For now. Thank you. Get a laptop tube on. Same Wi-Fi, just go run. I'm gonna mirror it. And not use the laptop or remote screen. Have that set up for Logic. Use that around, but you can for FL. But you like Logic. Okay. Logic being the programming system for remote grooving. He says it play games to catch his essence of the favorite who spilled a drink, jumped up and see a laptop flying. Sheesh. That point when your brain is overloaded, like, oh no, the low priority thing, as the high priority thing is sent into the stars. Guess we go back to Hidden Valley, wherever it lives on this map. Hidden Valley accepted. Where was Hidden Valley Bunker? Hidden Valley Supply Cave. I imagine I may have already looted anything and everything that someone might care about from here. Seems a bit on screen mirror, but it's just for Steam games. You get other stuff too. Logic is the music software. ADAW. Argot and FL is like FL Studio. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. As the group love song says, I'm with you. And it's all I do now. Oh. I'm with you. Gnome never fruited his loops. I have Ableton Lite. Can I go in this one as well, or is it only the other one? I guess it's the other one. You hear nothing. Is anyone there? You hear nothing. Off to a hard. Okay, well this is a new experience for me. Oops. Anyway, as you work with samples through MIDI. Oh. Ah. Exciting. Steam gauge assembly. Now, that's one I never get out again. And the time can get tough, especially with audio lag. Ah, yes. To like remote screen. Really long headphone cable. Bluetooth headphones as well. Like, they're not that bad. My old set of headphones before these ones was like some proper DJ ones. Yeah, I know you're gonna say you can't go in.
Hey,
Yep. And they had a fucking huge cord, which was pretty sick. Oh shit.
Thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one
Sweet, thanks, bitch. Veronica's not watching, is she? That thing in the corner. That thing in the corner. I have no idea where she's referring to. Losing my religion. Lurk, thank you for the lurkin. Lurk and do. December drawing started a long time ago, never finished. It made this something while you listen. Chat again when I'm about to end. Oh, that's cool. Appreciate the lurk and appreciate you swinging by. You don't listen to REM. It's close enough. That's me in the corner. That's me there. Losing my religion. My religion being exclusively Sonic the Hedgehog 4. I think I passed the footlocker. Fair enough. Was not paying attention.
Welcome back, my friend.
I'm not too keen on emptied energy cells. I've taken care of the Van Graffs.
Well done. This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however, your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
Nope. It's like other armor, a bit heavier, right? I'd appreciate a lesson.
Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on.
Yeah, I'll get to
There.
it
I think
when
you
I
got the
decide to
hang of
loot
it
the entire
now.
place. Yeah.
Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you just learned. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase. Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. You are free to come and go as you please. I wish you the
Amazing. You are now a member of the Brotherhood. We have absolutely no more quests for you. So you might as well just piss off, I guess.
There was a huge explosion east of the Colorado a little while ago.
Where's the bloke with his, like, sex chamber? Am I allowed to use these now?
Hey.
Hey, so Hardin
Oh,
becoming
God.
elder was because of you, huh?
The
Good
voice.
job. Now that the lockdown is, I wonder what it'll be.
Time to go. Right, can I? Now I'm a member. Can I use
now
the
that Hardin's elder, I
VR
hope I'll be allowed
things?
to continue my experiments. I never quite liked the way he looked at me during meetings, like he wanted to use me for target practice. The man just has.
Yep. Okay. I do want to do something real quick. It's a really unique key card produced in case of a mention of the free custom set below the password. All 3 key cards below. Interesting. So do you have a key card? No? What is that? Head Paladin, Head Scribe, and Elder of the Chapter. Who's now the Head Paladin? Now we've booted the guy. Do you come with a key card? Do you? Wait, are you not? Are you not the Head Scribe?
The reports
You
say
are.
Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Just make sure I'm hidden while I'm doing this. Has he lost his key card? Or maybe it's in his bedroom. Ah, no. I just wanted to see if I could make the place explode, but apparently that's...
There was a huge explosion east of the Colorado a little while.
a little bit too much like hard work.
Does the NCR have any artillery that big?
I don't... I'm trapped. I'm trapped here forever. Is it time for The Divide? Is The Divide a DLC? And if you would like me to perform it, you are more than welcome to... He does have a key card. Interesting. I mean, we can fuck about with that later. If we decide to go full fuck everything up mode, a DLC. May you direct me towards the locale of this Divide DLC you speak of? I'm most intrigued to make my way towards such an event. If it would be so kind. Hello, wifey.
Aw, just when the standing around was...
Am I in this power armor? Okay. They gave me some of the shittest stuff in existence. Fuck that noise. Should be the Lonesome Road quest. I do not have the Lonesome Road quest. I lost all my... No, okay. For a second, I thought all the DLC quests had disappeared out my inventory. We can do some... I've got to make sure I say this in case Priya fell asleep. Raddle. And I can have a quick ganders and look it up. Boop. Clearly Cumrag. Receiving 11 nominations at this year's Tony Awards, Ragtime is musical adaptations of E.L. Doctorow's famous novel that follows three fictional families all chasing the American dream at the onset of the 20th century. A rag doll. 2023 movie based on a doll. Chucky. The spawn of Chucky. Chucky's child. Something doll likes to bet big. Something doll usually have 4 wheels. Letter in front of doll to get a primitive weapon, and knight a doll to get a Greek god. And it's 6 letters. So it's not add a letter. It's not swap 2 letters. It's doll something. The ideal something is overdue. I think you get it if I think enough about it. Okay. Barbie. Because that was the movie that came out in 23, I guess. Really? That was 23? Barbenheimer was 3 years ago? Fucking hell. That's not right. That's not right. You can't do that to me. That was last year. 100%. It's Barbie time. Ken Hart Barbie, okay. It's Ken doll. And let's in front of Ken to get a primitive weapon, and knight to Ken to get an anagram to get a Greek god. I fucking hate anagrams. And let's to the front to get a primitive weapon. It's Nike. I can get that far in. Pay no attention to the passage of time. It doesn't exist. And yet here I am. What are we on? 4. Nike. Sub 2 letters Nike. To get something one on foot. A shoe. A boot. Fuck a Nike. Something you say an annoyance. Fuck a duck. Choose one of those to get an outdoor activity. It's a hike. Take a hike, isn't you say an annoyance? Sometimes it takes to get someone on the foot. A stake is a primitive weapon, and then a skate is worn on the foot. 6 letters. I'm going to assume that this is high. High time, yeah. A high roller. A roller skate usually has 4 wheels. This isn't the time. This is not the time to use that. Oh, there's a time and a place for everything. Red or blue, whatever you named yourself. Buttface. Rhymes with polar. Oh. We got there. That was a... I'm going to take a little bit of credit on that one. You definitely helped me with Barbie. I wouldn't have gotten that. Would have been sat there for a while. Oh, what are we doing? Looking up where to get to the Lonesome Road. I walk this lonesome road. The only road that I have ever known. Don't look at the synopsis. I want to look at the how to start. Start. Where do you start the Lonesome Road? Canyon wreckage northwest of Prim, west of Good Springs. Other than the bits where it wasn't me, it was all me. Where's Prim on this bad boy? Good Springs, Bonnie Springs. Life of Springs Goodly. Prim. West? Ah. Kind of far. Excuse me? Oh. Enemies. Up. They've caught the dog. No, they couldn't have solved by Googling 2023 movies. Just got saved 10 minutes again distracted by Margot Robbie. I think you misunderstand me. Here we go. Can I bring others to the divide? Just Rhoda must walk alone. I'm sorry, guys. They've said I have to kill you. Oh damn, she's healthy. This thing has 100 pierce as well, dude. I'm going to want to travel light. Okay, that's some good. Oh, hello. Very scenic. You're going to stop me from traveling? How light are we talking here? Oh, it's just reunited. I know. It is heartbreaking. Those really cool but heavy weapons. Okay. We'll move away from our malarkey for now. Here. Do you want to fuck with this? DPS, damage 92. I think I just love the bonus crit damage too much. my gold. I'm gonna break my own heart here. I'm gonna put a bunch of these away as well. Let me also go in there and let's read all these damn books that I was carrying around. Put these away as well, so we're not using them. Stealth boys are 1 each, keeping all of them on me. Yeah, I'm just sorting that out now. We'll fill them out. Definitely not going to be all of them. Stealth boy. Keep 5. I think I got rid of all of this, didn't I? I mean, these guys aren't gonna freaking ruin my day, are they? Cool. I think that's probably almost as reasonable as it gets. I'm probably going to want to fix these up with something while we're here. Give me another, yeah. Apparel. Alrighty, Reese. Sometimes you just got to spend a week invisible, you know. You're getting a little overwhelmed. It's just nice to not be seen. Guys, that was a little much. Oh, I've got... Okay. Oh.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping,
Mhm.
but at least I got the chance to try. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Piss off. I think it's time for us to part ways. Meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Yes. Hey, how you doing? Huh? You saying I should stab the next person I see? Is there a radioactive twist coming? Did someone fall in a well? Let's go check out that well, boy. Hold on. Or was that the That was the experience, was him doing that. The well is also a hidden quest. Ooh. Is that nearby? No, okay. It's time for us to part ways. We'll need to go back to the Lucky 38. Courier 6? The quantity received leads the canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage beyond the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions on the road ahead, nor bring anything you find out with you. Nor bring anything you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave anytime. If you're prepared, you can dive into the thing. Sure, for the next 15 minutes that we've got. Ooh, a tube. I've completed a quest by coming here. Quest added the silo. That's a sci-fi media property that my friend likes, I think. That I will probably never look into because I don't read. Hopeville Silo Bunker. So I guess kind of a bit better than Forlorn Hope. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. You want to read, don't know how. Just sit down and try. And hope. Activate silo blast door controls. Probably not the best thing to do before I do anything else. Needs electricity before opening. Find something to break encryption on the blast door terminal. Unlock maintenance door. Maintenance access status. It's unlocked. Status log. Emergency power standby. Level 1 non-operational security inactive. Level 2 non-operational security inactive. 3 inactive. Okay. Does the thing just blow up if I use it? Because as itself, but it's encrypted beyond the ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Well, why do I want to blow it up? This is a sci-fi media property called The Silo. I believe it's just called Silo. Can only be unlocked by an iBot. What is this? iRobot featuring Will Smith in the Wiki Wiki Wild Wild West. Breathing mask seems like it might be useful. Rad resist. Nobody cared who I was till I put on. Sorry.
Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. You might be wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a vault.
Will Smith and Shia LaBeouf? Really? Shia LaBeouf is in iRobot? As who? The robot? Sunny, is it? Oh no, the reactor's broken. Beautiful. Is this the iRobot? Bot status. Locked, okay. Maintenance department log. Energy standby level. Commissary notice. Automated commissary system has been locked down. Third notice, it turns out that counterfeit-proof pay chits we've been using issued to exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. To improve the problem, do it the old-fashioned way. Commissary reminder. Just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. We won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Okay, let's pop him out. He was the very annoying teen in iRobot. Round people like far, excited beeping. Oh god, he talks like fucking Bumblebee. What's that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? No, that wasn't a boot up sequence. It was a recording. Something about someone called Ralphie. Probably some more data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. Think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Listen, robot, I own you now. I'm going to be nice to him. Eddie, give me the enhanced sensors perk.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure
That's a lot of science words that
and
I don't know.
Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds.
Oh shit.
Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal.
Okay, hear me out.
Rollout.
How do you think it would feel if you put your penis through this little electrical hole? Like, and it didn't touch the sides? Do you think it would tingle goodly? As we're going to development, you're saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. What's that voice of your creator? What happened to him? I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Alright, let's keep moving. You said he's ready to the blast door terminal. Could you also activate this? Is this the dish-shaped receiver that you just booted up there? Universal repair interface. Handy. For... Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Sure. Screw it. Fix it all. What are we about? Ooh. Now we're cooking. Satchel charge. Riot gear. Riot gear. These look cool. I don't wear armor, but these do look cool. Auto injector stim pack. Auto inject super stim pack. Brock flower. Let's see what this tastes. Red glare alpha strike. But they said I wasn't allowed to bring this out with me, so I might as well hold off on that for now. But I will take some 12 gauge rounds because I need them. What else do I shoot? .308. And this arc welder, which I assume is an energy weapon of some description. They give me some stuff for that. What do you use? EC pack. Assume this is this. I've scrolled my chat again. They're the armor on the front of the cover of the game. Do you mean the shit that I'm wearing? Hold on. This one. Okay, then we put this on. Then I can go over here and go like this. And then we go. Wait for it. Oh, no. Wait for it. Da 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 da. It's me, guys. It's me. We're exactly the same person. Ooh. What if I... There you go. We're exactly the same person. Oh dear. Oop. Finally. After 80 hours. Come on, buddy. Some people say it's Eddie. EDE. But even the game says Eddie. Yeah. 100%. It's Ed E. Eddie. Oh, sorry. Use the controls lever to... Oh. Oh, he's got friends. Do you know him? Is that racist of me to ask? No, I said no companions can come out of me. Okay. Fair enough. Subtitle of it. An extended universe Sith. Dangers. Sanctum. Okay. Tactics. Okay. I'm making it worse for myself. Did I remove one that I've already clicked on? Because that is a little rude. Okay. So is it Danger, Sanctum, and Tactics? So it's not going to be dancers. Could be... Warrior? Nope. There's a little dud under Dangers. Oop. I'm going to love and hate this. Do you mean the whole... DLC, whoops. Didn't mean to click that, but it kind of worked. I think this is going to be Howling. We're in. Never mind. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why it is for me. But because it seems to be not the case for a lot of people. There's always such a massive delay for like all of Twitch. If I'm chatting in someone's like stream, huge delays, and then like me getting people's chats as well is also always super slow. I should be picking up nails. I've not seen a nail gun ever in this game, I think, so far. Why is everything so electrolyzed? I found a module on this broken eyeball that can upgrade Eddie. Install this module grants you first rank of Camarader E perk, allowing Eddie to repair my currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is good for Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks in this perk. When interested in the Mojave, this upgrade will carry over to the original Eddie as well. Is there an Eddie in... I didn't... Okay, yeah. I thought that was one of these, like, floaty fellas, like, out and about. You right there, buddy? That's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got. I bet you could make all sorts of stuff with that. Hey, that's an Armco portable reloading bench built into you. That's handy. I want to make something. Later repairs audio logs. Follow protocol. Wait. Cheers. Is that like a goodbye as in I'm leaving you forever? Or is that like a goodbye like we're done having this conversation? utility. Primer. You forget which one is best, but there's ways to reduce lag. People use the first. Use it to get first 2 streams consistently. And I know, obviously it's a bit of an inconvenience for me as a streamer to not get you guys' chats so quickly as to have a nice and fluid conversation. On the other hand, like I'm lazy. Camaraderie, like camaraderie, routing, resting. Supposing PC on the browser has more lag than mobile app does on your phone. Now that's crazy. Demonstrate second level robot security, sure. Okay. That's one way of doing it, I guess. There's a similarity stuff straight away because looking at the video game. I'm doing both. If you ever see me like wandering like straight into a wall, that's because I'm not looking. Seeing about 3 seconds of lag. Yup. That's not too bad, to be honest. Like, when I'm watching streams, I'm talking like 20 seconds. You heard that, buddy? Dead Mark. Did they flay him then put his clothes back on? Not really that interested in the human flesh, if I'm honest with y'all. Also, I'm not particularly interested in going over time on stream. Oh.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. There's General Winters, according to the recorder mentions Colonel Autumn. Ralphie who? You're still making sense. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crap out of her. That's a terrible story, Eddie. We should get moving. Red glare rocket launcher. Okay. Right. I think we should save up here. So I just write him a letter at that point. Yeah. Send it through carrier pigeon. Safety save. No, I've got to bounce. I like not up as early as Jerry, but I do got to be getting up early in the morning. So let's wrap up this stream today. But do not fear, I shall be back tomorrow. Coming here today. Thank you for the new radio stream. No worries. I'll be back 5:30 UK time ish. 5:30 to 6 UK time ish tomorrow and Tuesday with more New Vegas, if that tickles your pickle. Adieu and such. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. Again, a massive thank you to Jerry for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Bringing all the friends through. Who we got? on our little live today. Let's take it over. Law's playing Elden Ring. Beebs is playing. Is this 13 still? Or oh, they're on 12, dude. Let's take it out to Mabibus. Good night and happy little beer. Yeah, also I need to get Paul in the Discord for Spicy Game Wednesday. Paul. No. Discord. There you go. Yeah, I'll try and remember. Spicy Game. Yeah, for the spicy speedrunning that we do every Wednesday. Oh, I think it's going to be a choice between Mario 1, Dark Souls 1, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and Super Monkey Ball. Those are the current ones on the market. So yeah, keep an eye out. But yeah, remember everybody, you know, shit's rough, but you got this. They'll hate you for trying. They'll hate you for not trying. So, try. Yeah. Remember trans rights are human rights. Remember love is love. Remember Black Lives Matter. Remember fuck ICE. Remember free Palestine. And I bid you all the very fondest goodbye. Good night, fare well, much love. Peace out, y'all. Bye-bye. 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 Oh.